Hello everyone, welcome here. Let's go ahead and continue with our game from last week. I believe we were somewhere snowy. We'll find out more in a minute.
Overwatch. We have contact with the native in the old sawmill. We wounded her, but it looks like they set traps around the perimeter. I've got one casualty so far. Doing a sweep.
It sounds like there's unkind individuals over there. So let's head over there and put a stop to whatever they're doing.
Don't shoot. I'm with Jacob. He told us to wait for you, but these bastards found us first.
Oh, God. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I need a safe place to rest, in case the invaders return. There's a cave across the bridge over there. A wolf den. They won't look there, but I can't clear it out on my own. Not like this. If you could kill them, we'll have a safe place to regroup. I might even have something for that pistol of yours. Can you help us?
Oh yeah.
Yes, of course. Stay out of sight. I'll be back.
Thank you. Jacob was right about you.
Okay, so where are we going? Okay. I already cleared out this wolf den, I thought. And there's another mission down this way, so we'll head down here and talk to the dude. And get that before we go clear the wolf den.
You're back. Good. You can help us then.
What's the problem?
I have warriors spread across this valley. Last night, 2 of my bravest were captured, and I have reason to believe they are still alive. There was a third with them who escaped, and he tells me they were taken beneath the train station. Saw them put into cages before he managed to escape. I have a dozen other warriors in the valley, and I have to stay here to coordinate their strikes. But you, I've seen what you can do, and I must ask you to help.
Yes.
Sure, why
Yes,
not?
of course.
I must have already done that, because I'm pretty sure I already have that outfit unlocked. But anyway. Okay. We'll go do the other mission later. We're going to go do this one first.
Do not let the target slip away. We need to know why they were following.
Hello, Baker. Welcome here.
Bravo hasn't run into any more resistance along the way. But find the native. We need to get some answers.
Pretty sure I already cleared this den out. But... yeah, I remember this den. Let's just make sure more wolves haven't taken up residence. Alright, more wolves did indeed take up residence. Give me your XP. And your meat. Well, mostly just hide. But anyway. I'm pretty sure wolf meat wouldn't be a very good deed anyway. But anyway. Back to the quest giver, and then we will see about dealing with these fools.
Did you clear out the cave?
The cave is clear. If you head there now, you'll be safe.
Thank you. Here, take this. Jacob told us to protect you, but you weren't the one who needed it.
Okay. Pistol sights. Not sure what this gives me. I would hope. Guess we'll have to find a campfire to actually find out. I would hope that the pistol already had sights, but... well... I guess you never know. Okay, so there's guys here. Locate and free the prisoners. Remember correctly, this cave is only accessible with explosives? Oh, this is part of the DLC. Do I want to do the DLC quest now? I don't know if I do.
We got incoming!
Yeah, screw it, why not? Okay, that was easy.
If there's someone in here, it's safe. You can come out now. Must still be hiding.
Okay. Now.
Nothing. But definitely big enough to hide in. Blood. That hurt. Stop! No closer! I'm not with
Hello.
Trinity. My name is Lara, and your gun isn't loaded. I can see the cylinder is empty.
The firing pin never worked anyway.
You're hurt.
I just need to sit down for a moment. Lara, was it? I'm Nadia. I could use your help.
The only chamber that you can't see on a revolver easily, depending on the revolver, is the most important one, aka the one directly behind the barrel.
What can I do?
My grandfather snuck out
But
of
that
the village
doesn't
in the night.
matter.
I think he's headed
It
for
depends on the
wicked
type of
vale,
revolver.
where the witch
With
Baba
a double
Yaga
action
lives.
revolver, it doesn't matter, because
I
the
was
cylinder
trying
will
to catch
rotate
up with him when the invaders
and
caught
then
me.
fire.
Before I was born, the
So if
witch
you
killed
load
my
the
grandmother.
cylinder, or you load the chamber that's right
Grandpa
behind the
always
cylinder,
talked about
or
revenge, but I never thought he'd actually go through with it.
if you
There isn't
load
much
the
time, and I'm
cylinder
in no
chamber
condition
that
to
is
go
right
myself.
behind the barrel,
We have
that
to
one
find
it won't
him.
fire. New outfit and bow. Oh, okay, sure, why not?
I'll head out that way and see if I can pick up his trail.
Thank you. The path to the Vale is through the cave to the east of here.
But if it's a single action pistol, that's different. But anyway, okay, we could go do that now. We could also not go do that now. Let's get that coin cache first. And there's another coin cache over behind us that we should get as well. I think I already went into that cave. Okay, I've checked the upgrade after the coins. Probably should. There is a base camp right there. Oh wait, no, that's the one that's down below. Okay, yeah. There's one over here right beside another coin cache, so we'll go get this coin cache. And then we'll go for there. Yeah. Okay. This game's far from perfect, but most of the time it's just so good. All three of these games are just really good. And unlike a lot of games, they actually have some characters that I like. Some. Alright, okay. How do I select what mission I want to show? Yeah, let's show that one, please. There we go. Okay. Let's go do this side mission if we can. It might be inaccessible. Actually, we got the rope recently, didn't we? So it probably is accessible now. Okay. I think we need to be up there to get onto this. Which we should be able to do without too much trouble. Alright. Now. It is really nice that they made it so you just hit the left click to shoot a rope arrow when you're over a rope arrow spot, instead of middle click like you had to in the first game. There was no good reason to have two separate controls for that. Oh, okay, there it is. Okay. Oh, damn it, I was gonna stop at the camp and check. Oh well, we'll stop at the next camp we see, I guess. Damn it. Why make plans when you're just going to immediately forget them?
Yeah. The other one must have gone out through the vent. Slippery little rats.
Okay, looks like there's two enemies here. Oh, hello. Important, useful things. Yeah, this is our obvious way forward. Okay. There's nothing up here, right? Nope. Okay. Really? Oh, we've been here before. I recognize this place. There was the main... Okay, yeah, I know where we're at now. Sort of. Need to go that way. I don't think this was the right way. Alright. I think we should have took the other direction. Instead of prying the door open. I think we should have went down the stairs. Yep. Alright, well this is not ideal for a variety of reasons. Okay, that was interesting. There we go. Man. I suck, apparently. Alright, well the good news is...
Hey, over here.
It's okay. I'm gonna get you out of here.
Alright, book it for the exit. The dead guys out there should have weapons on them. Good luck.
Alright, stay hidden and keep moving.
We owe you our lives.
Alright. Well, let's go back, talk to the Remnant, and this time I will remember to use the campfire there and find out what we got for our pistol. Alright, Just over this way. We'll do the campfire first, and then we'll talk to the guy first, and then we'll do the campfire.
Did you find them?
I found your warriors. They're alive.
I'm starting to think it's not an accident you came to our valley, Lara Croft. You know we cannot offer you much, but I hope this will aid you.
New gear acquired. Infiltrator. I think I already had that, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. Padded stock, barrel shroud. Don't think either of those really matter to me all that much. Magazine upgrades. Okay, what is there? Pistol sight increases zoom factor, okay. Sure, whatever. I don't care about either of these upgrades. I'm gonna go for recoil stability first. That's the only thing that might even slightly matter. I'm kind of tempted to take this probably DLC rifle. Even though it's hideous. No, let's go with the assault rifle. Okay. Wait, I still have upgrades? Yes, I do. I can still afford pistol upgrade. Oh. We'll buy reload speed. Alright, good enough. Now, skill points. I don't remember what I plan to spend skill points on, so I guess we'll just look at everything and decide. Field medic. Doesn't matter. Stealth finisher, much faster and kill enemies. Brutal force. That might be useful. Dodge counter, probably useful. Scavengers, looted are okay. Aim time. Doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Crafting of throwables, don't care. Don't care, don't care. Land from height might be useful. Don't care. Maybe care a little, but probably not. Don't care. I don't think crafting mastery matters. So I should probably take dodge counter. If only because I'm sure it'll be useful for boss fight type stuff later. I don't know if it will be, but I wouldn't be surprised. Alright. Next thing's next. Ooh, there's a mission available up there. We still don't know enough Russian to read that monolith. I kind of want to go do this mission, or at least find out what it is. So we'll go ahead and head up the stream.
Hello there.
Hello there.
I I don't have enough Russian to read this, right?
Not quite confident enough
Nope.
with my Russian to make this out, but it seems to show a map of some sort.
I'm really surprised I don't have enough Russian to read that by now. Alright, we don't actually want to go into that little compound. We want to try to climb this tree right here. Pretty sure the challenge Tim was talking about is on the other side of the... Go away, kitty cat. Yeah, that's what I thought. No! Damn it. There we go. Okay. Okay. Kind of surprised I didn't run across here earlier. Okay. That's why I didn't run across there earlier. I thought you could make it across at least once, but I guess not. I knew it was going to collapse, but I thought you could make it across once and then it collapsed. Not it collapsed and you couldn't make it across at all. Oh well. As to how I knew it collapsed, well, they couldn't have made it more obvious if they tried. Alright. Progress past this point requires broadhead climbing arrows. Oh, that's what those patches of wood are for. Okay, well we don't actually need those because we can climb up here and skip that whole area. I forgot that was even a thing in this game. Okay. Need to go back down. No? Where quest giver? Oh, they're inside that cave down there. That's where they're at. Yeah, that cave we just cleared out. The guy who went to that cave is now a quest giver, apparently. Alright. It's not worth shooting the birds. Alright, anyway. Yep, here we go.
You're back. We could use you.
Hello there. The Soviets abandoned this place in a hurry, and they left salvage all over
I'm
the
sorry,
valley.
I'm standing on your map.
Put it to good use.
I'm here to help. What can I do?
Our first task is to learn all we can about the invaders. We need any information you can gather in the old prison. I won't lie to you, it will be dangerous. But that information is worth the risk. Will you help us?
Rifle suppressor. Hell yes,
head
I'll
there
help
as
you.
soon as I'm able.
I'll be here. And thank you.
Okay. Going back to the old prison for a rifle suppressor? Don't mind if I do. Okay, well now unfortunately we have to retrace the path that we just came down. Because that's where we needed to end up to do the mission. So back over here again for the like, third or fourth time. Come on. There you go. That wasn't so hard, now was it? Okay. Okay. I already read that monolith. Pretty sure I already read this medallion thingy, but we'll check it just to be sure. Nope. I don't think I have enough coins to buy much of anything here. No, I don't.
Found any more gold? I've got gear for you. I don't think they're onto us yet, but
I would like
try to
that
be discreet,
rifle.
okay?
But anyway. It's way too expensive for me to buy right now. Possibly ever, but we'll see. How'd we get in there again? That looks like a way up, not a way down. I want that crafting tool too. We can probably get another one from somewhere else later, but... Okay, where is the path into this place? Not around there. Pretty sure you can't shoot a rope arrow from up there into anything. This dead ends there. Okay. A little bit of crap. That needs stuff we don't have to climb up. Okay, we're not allowed to grab onto that. It does show a zip line, so maybe we can shoot from here to somewhere. I don't see anything though. Unless we just can't get back in there. That would be a little weird though. We might have to fast travel in. Well, there is a camp just down here, so let's go back to the camp and we'll fast travel in there, I guess. All right. We should keep an eye out for any of those damn laptops that I missed the last time I was through here. What are you doing here? Well, I don't appreciate that helicopter just hovering up there. Hello, Treebeard. Welcome here. Okay. And then up here, squeeze through there.
Arrived in the valley, right?
Yeah, with the last supply drop. More coming, I've heard.
Got to boots on the ground. Whatever they have planned, I think this could be a big one. What's the word on the local guys they picked up outside the valley?
Said they were hired by 2 people. One of them a young British woman. But they left the mountain before the avalanche.
Hold up. Sounds like I'm gonna check that.
Keep close.
He's gonna be rich.
Whee! Okay. That wasn't terribly normal. Just saying. Gotta love some ragdoll physics. Yep. Good old launch. Okay. Oh, there's the thing we're looking for. Okay. Now the next area. It's down here. Alright. This looks a bit like a dead end. There's a few things we could grab in here still, but I don't care enough to bother, so let's just head back to that camp and get out of here. Oh wait, did I check you already? Yes, apparently I did. Okay, good. Give loot. Alright. Now. Can we just take the snowcat? Yeah, we got another skill point. I think we're gonna spend it on... The dodge kill is probably pretty good. I kind of want this deadly force one though, but it doesn't happen very often that you can use it. Increase the timing window for dodge counter. Hell yes. That'll be useful. If there's anything that I could always use help with, it's increasing the timing windows available. Help offset lack of skill. Okay. Oh, there's another mission over here and another one over there. Really, how many missions do these guys have? Being sure?
Lara, I'm in need of your skills if you have a moment.
What's the problem?
I've been expecting a messenger bird with a report on the invaders' movements. It's critical that we stay ahead of them. But the damn bird is lost because of the radio tower in the facility. Whatever that thing puts out, it seems to cripple the bird's sense of direction. Our man who gathered the info was killed, so that message is all we have to honor the price he paid. I know you can track that damn crow as good as any of the hunters. Will you help us?
Shotgun spreader choke.
I'll do my
I
damnedest.
mean, that sounds like ass, but sure. Alright. Let's go turn in the other quest. Or receive another quest, whatever it is, actually. Score! Anyway. So what exactly are we trying to do here? Find the carrier bird. Okay. Well, we gotta go turn the other quest in.
Welcome back. What?
I think these are what you're looking for.
Yes. Yes. This will help us plan our resistance. We're grateful for all of your help. Take this, and travel lightly. This valley can be dangerous in the best of times.
Hello there.
Rifle suppressor! Yay! Can now shoot things quietly. Well, the pistol's still a better option, simply because you won't waste your rifle ammo that way. Hello there, what are you doing here? There's another one over there. Someone can see him. Not much you're talking about. I didn't see any incoming.
We've got company! You're dead!
Jacob's people were forced to work here.
Alright. That doesn't get us any closer to finding the damn bird, though. Hopefully the bird is indicated in some special manner, because if it's just a bird, there's a bazillion of those around. I already did that, right? Yep. Okay. Like that bird right there. There's nothing special about him, though. Okay, can I not get onto that roof? It does appear like I cannot get onto that roof. Okay. There it is. Okay. It was right there over top of that.
No safety gear. Nothing to protect the workers.
Yeah. go back and talk to the dude. Tell him his bird's been cooked. Or in this case, shot.
Did you find the bird?
Found your bird, finally. Here's the message it had.
Yes. This is exactly what we need. Supply lines, patrol routes. We'll prepare an ambush. We're in your debt, Lara. All of us.
Alright. And a crappy upgrade that I'll probably never use. Well. Okay. Grab the extended magazine just so it stops yelling at us. And then... I don't even have the shotgun yet. Okay. Well... let's continue on with the main mission then. Never gonna be able to reach that. I think that's only for coming back the other way. You can run up this and jump off. And yeah, anyway. Alright, so we gotta go through this edifice to get to where we're going.
Soviet soldiers. Something awful happened here.
Yeah, whatever you say, Laura. Alright, we got a skill point. There's a base camp conveniently right here.
I think about Dad every day.
Let's go ahead and waste
For
this
years,
point.
I was so angry with him.
Don't want to
losing
take
himself in his
dodge,
work,
kill.
For chasing what I thought were fairy tales.
Kinda
I
do.
had no idea. I keep telling myself that I was young, that I couldn't understand, but I still lost him. And now, for some reason, I feel more...
Alright, onward. Ooh.
More propaganda. Work hard to fight cold and hunger.
Damn, we're still only halfway to Russian level 3.
Someone scratched something below. Directions to something hidden.
Coin caches. More of them. Most of them are behind us. We'll go back for them later, I guess. There's one over there that we can get to eventually, I'm sure.
Lara, are you okay?
Yes, I'm at the base of the old Soviet mill.
I'm making my way to the mine entrance at the top of the facility. Can you meet me there?
Comrades, this report comes to you following an unprecedented discovery in the mountains of Freedom Station. Our deep mine crew has broken into a massive cavern filled with incredible ruins and artifacts, the likes of which have...
I'm on my way.
A little more Russian progress. I have a feeling... I don't remember this game, like, hardly at all, as far as what its progression is. But I have a feeling we're going to be going back and forth through that valley a lot. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is supposed to be busted down by shooting it. Then again, maybe not. Maybe we have to bust it down from the other side. Yeah, I bet you that's the case, actually. Yep. It's rope pull from the other side. Okay. Alright. That's taken care of. Okay.
Animals.
I don't think Anna shares our faith. Or she's in this for something else. She's conflicted. I get that. I used to be the same way, but we've all got a part to play in this. Took another patrol to see if I could get another kill. Sure enough.
Alright. Up we go.
Do we have a map of the facility?
Negative. Even if we did, there's a lot of structural damage from the revolt.
It's gonna be dangerous getting up higher. Weather and elements have taken them. So this is where the Soviets broke through.
Yeah. First contact
This is where they
was in one
teach you how
of
to
the
make a
mine shafts.
Molotov.
They shifted all operations to retrieve it. But it looks like the revolt came within a week.
Workers finally had enough?
You've seen this place, right? Seems like a safe bet. Let's see if we can find those manifests and join the others.
All right, we'll get searched. Someone's here! They're here! Over there!
There he is. Alright. And the game is like, hey, we got a new trick for you. We're going to give you the supplies to do this trick 1,000,000 times, if you like, on literally everything between you and your destination. Wouldn't you like to do it again? Are you sure? What do you mean if you think the whole dynamic crafting system is stupid and you don't want to mess with it? Anyway. Basically, I guess it's kind of cool that you can pick up stuff and craft it immediately into usable items, but also I just really don't care most of the time.
Hero of the Soviet Union Medal. It's the highest honor given for acts of heroism. Perhaps one of the Gulag...
Okay. We can get over that way should we decide to. What's up here? I mean, it is a fairly simple system, all things considered, so it's not, like, terrible. But also, it's just not relevant most of the time. You don't need it for anything. Except very rarely. That would get us over there, but I'm not sure what that gets us. Probably nothing, let's be honest. Well, it might get us that loot. You know what, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and go for it. Okay, that's all? Really? Okay. A coin and a little bit of other crap. Alright. There's a challenge tomb over there somewhere. We should make an effort to find that. No? Oh, we gotta pull a rope pull from below, that's what that is. I see. It's a return path in case you fall. Okay, how do I get back into there? Through here, that's how. Okay. Submachine gun component. Okay. This leads to the challenge tomb.
Light still work?
Yeah, this has got to lead to the challenge tomb.
Looks like pitch blend. Must have been a uranium mine. My God, he's ancient. What did they find down here?
All right. Now, there's nothing in there that I want. No, it's forcing us to do the there we go. Squeeze underneath.
Hell of an entrance.
Alright, well. Let's down this way.
More artifacts. They must have broken through into an old passage. I've got to see it for myself.
Various loots. Okay, let's not fall down there.
This flask belonged to a soldier in the Red Army. I don't recognize the insignia. It's still half full. I may need this before I'm done here.
Yeah. I don't think that's how that works, but anyway.
Got to get it past the water somehow.
Alright, I see what I need to do here.
There we are. Whatever they found, it's got to be in there.
We finally made it to the challenge tomb itself. Well, this is probably where we start. If I had to guess.
Someone was hiding mining tools.
We can no longer wait for our brothers outside the mines to begin their resistance.
Oh, this one? You remember this one?
The
I'm not sure if
Soviets have
that's a
found
good thing or
something
not.
they desire more than the poison ore. They found our forefathers' history, have desecrated their tombs.
And makeshift weapons.
Oh, hello. Sure, we'll take the bell shroud. Okay, there's water dumping down there. There's no way we can throw a lit thing at that. This place can involve a lot of throwing fire around, doesn't it?
A trigger mechanism for a bomb. It's the same handiwork. He must have been gathering the supplies for a long time.
Okay. Looks like we can go up there and maybe do something. Let's check this out first.
There it is. So close.
When the uranium ore was nearly gone, I feared our operation was at an end. But even as we moved to close the shaft, fate intervened. We found a chamber, half destroyed by a cave-in, but clearly made by the hands of man.
Got to find a way inside.
Okay. Judging by what I can see here.
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
We need to move that down so that goes up probably. We could probably jump to it and grab onto the rope. I don't know if that would work or not.
Those minecarts. Perhaps they could block the water.
The alternative... Well, let's try it. Nope. That's definitely not what you do. Okay. Oh, wait. Here, we can see a grabby thing on this side. I just went too high.
Yes, that's it. The water's blocked.
Oh, is it?
Damn it. Got to find a way to block it for good.
Alright, yeah.
Must be a way to free another cart.
I think I see. Also, I don't think freeing another cart's gonna do much good, Laura. You're gonna have to do more than that.
Must be a way to free another cart. Must be a way to free another cart.
Yeah, shut up. Okay. Congratulations, we freed another cart. Now what? I guess we'll try dumping it and see what happens. Probably nothing if I had to guess. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we can free a cart easily enough. That's not a problem. The problem is doing anything useful with the cart after we've dumped it. And actually I see something else that I care about more right now. Namely, the possibility of learning more
Another
Russian
mural.
language. Alright, is there anything I can do up here? Yes, maybe? Oh, here we go. No? Why do I get the feeling okay, you can't shoot that far anyway for this. I was wondering if we could maybe attach the cart. Oh, wait, I know what to do now. Okay, I just thought of it. I got it. I figured it out, I think. There we go. We tie the cart to the pipe. We let the cart swing free.
That did it. Now for a little fire.
And somehow that magically just stops the water. Whatever. Alright. Now, we should be able to make the jump across here. And then I missed a thing over there apparently. Oh well. Alright, what do we get from this?
It's an ancient codex. A philosophical argument on the virtue of awareness.
New skill master. Bright eyes. Causes nearby traps to glow. Okay. Sure, why not?
Looks like they dragged it out of here. So much damage between the amateur excavation and the cave-in. But it must be connected to the Prophet. This shaft must have been where they first broke through. Should lead out as well.
Alright. That wasn't too bad as far as such things go. Puzzle's kind of interesting. Now, I got out through here. I see the glowy thing. All right, now. Okay, we gotta climb up over here. I see. Just run around the edge here. Over some rocks. Scramble up the wall. Around the corner. And we're here. We can't collect that because we don't have enough inventory space for that particular resource. This is another one of those games that has per resource inventory space, which I generally approve of quite a bit. Oh, how did I miss this? Anyway, I generally approve of that kind of thing quite a bit because that way you don't end up filling your inventory with something that ends up being inconsequential. You get as much as you need of every particular thing and probably a bit more besides. depending on how generous the devs were. Where the hell is this thing? Above us? Oh, there's on the map. Okay, it's just being weird. It's not even in this vicinity at all. Whoa! Wow, thanks, game. That's totally exactly how I wanted to happen when I jumped there. Okay, so the question is, did we actually get that map? I assume we did. Let's go find out. Yep, okay. Now. There's more burnable crap. Get torched.
Soviet military dog tags. Standard issue. The name is Yuri Ravdonikas. The word convicted is stamped on the back of the tag.
Okay. Now. It's marked as there being a relic this way somewhere. Let's move our waypoint to that. Okay, it was showing us above us, now it's showing us below us. Can I drop down here without too much fuss? Probably not. I kind of want to get down to the ground level and then we can come back up using the return path. That is so conveniently provided. Yeah, screw it. Jumping on the roof earlier got to the ground pretty quick. Yes, technically. But also in a very suboptimal manner. So when I said I wanted to get to the ground quickly, I kind of meant safely. At least that was heavily implied. Oh. How did I not get this already?
Another Soviet plaque.
Okay, we're almost level 3 Russian finally. Alright. Good deal. I see loot.
Yeah, looks like we found a jackpot up here. All sorts of artifacts. And it matches the description of the Soviet intel. This is where they broke through into the ruins. Any sign of the escaped prisoners?
Not sure. Can't really see. But I just lost contact with the sweep team down below.
Understood. I'll radio the forward teams to be prepared. Can you see any movement?
Negative. But I've got a good vantage point.
Not anymore, you don't. Hey, that's my loot. Damn it. He stole my loot. It's not worth going down there to try to get it. Looks like there's a couple different ways to get up here, which is cool. Compound bow part. Ooh.
There she is! Open fire! Grenade out! You gotta be it down! Fire in the hole! Damn it, take her out!
Where they at? There they are.
We're losing this!
Oh, damn it. Last guy got us.
There she is! Open fire! I'm taking
Hey, that's not the weapon I had out when I got here.
Flush her out! Kill her already! Give me suppressing fire! I'm under fire! We're losing this! Damn!
All right. Easy game.
The Red
Russian?
Army finally uncovered the Temple of the Prophet's Blessing. They have halted normal operations and are beginning to plunder the riches of our ancestors. We're ready. Working with the foreign prisoners, we've managed to hoard weapons and dynamite.
And the Guardians are disturbed, huh? Doesn't sound ominous at all. Oh, two different ways to the same place, once again. I have a feeling I don't want to go that way. Okay. So that would get us over the other side.
I'm in trouble. Big fucking trouble. I've been snooping around, saving a few files for my personal use, and I found a correspondence thread about me. Worse, I think I was supposed to find it. The head of security knows I've been leaking data. Probably known all along, and they're just watching.
Alright, I don't think I have anything to set a fire with right around here. It is nice that they made the swing
Are you there?
automatic.
I'm pinned down, Laura. You need to get out.
Jacob! Shit. Shit. They're already inside.
Whoa.
Let me see that activity log.
Nice.
I think it mentioned the safe. Manifest says the Soviets stored the most valuable artifacts from the site in this safe. Let's crack it open. Who's got the torch?
On it.
Okay, the rest of you, don't touch anything. Catalog whatever artifacts you find.
All of this came out of the mine?
Yeah. The last reports say they shut down operations as soon as they found the site. Revolt must have come after.
We got it!
Go me. I think I was supposed to light these guys on fire, judging by the big pool of fuel that they were standing in, but I mean, why would you do that when you can just pop, pop, pop? Alright, I can't open the safe, can I? Nope. Alright, well this is definitely a case of I'm supposed to light this on fire. And I believe I have to get through. It's probably a terrible idea because the whole place can start on fire, but... well...
There she is! Open fire!
Every shot a headshot.
Kill her! Now! This whole place is going up!
Oh, I missed his head barely. It ruined my fairly long headshot streak.
Give me cover.
Keep her down!
I have visual confirmation.
Kill her. Now.
Yes, sir. Fan out. We have her surrounded.
I think I heard something. I'll take a look. You're dead!
Hey, you.
She's ours!
There we go. Oh, damn it. I walked right into the fire like a dumbass.
Let's go! He's gone!
Not the button I wanted, but anyway. Or not the weapon I wanted.
I've got her!
Dodge counter for the win.
Let's go!
All right.
We seem to be making a habit of saving each other.
Thanks. I'm glad you're okay. Is that the way through?
Yes. There'll be more of them inside.
When you think about it, there's not very many video
You don't have
games
to do this.
Can't
that
get
have
away
large
so
height
easily.
disparities between
Still
various
commands
characters.
And there's no time to waste.
Usually because it's just so much easier to animate a single skeleton and then apply that to all the characters, so you just make everybody the same height.
My people use these ways.
But it's kind of cool that in this game,
And began digging.
the main
What did they
character as a
find down
whole,
here?
head and
Enough to
shoulders
make them
shorter
curious.
than
They
some
use
of the other
machines
major
and
characters.
explosives to dig deeper. Did quite a
It's
lot
not
of
something you see
damage.
very often.
Many of the old paths collapsed, but it's safe now.
You were saying?
Or it used to be.
That doesn't sound good.
Trinity must have found the old mining equipment. They're trying to finish what the Soviets started.
And there's no other way through.
I'm afraid not. Not anymore. This complicates things.
What's the problem? I'm scared.
Shh.
The wires here are corroded, but I think I can bypass it. Almost ready.
They're gonna bring the whole place down.
The Soviets destroyed much of the old paths.
Hurry! Find Sophia! Tell her Trinity is here!
Okay. I guess we're going this way.
Jacob, are you there? Can you hear me? This is bad.
I think I can... Okay. I can get power to that console.
Well, we're not getting back the way we came. Now we gotta fix that lift.
I know. Just let me try something here.
That guy's armored, so we can't take him out in one
Damn
shot.
it. The elevator's jammed. Track looks rusted through. Okay, spread out.
Heads up!
Got to try that control panel.
All right.
That's where I need to
Seem
go.
work. Okay, I see. Yeah, we push this over there, climb up this, jump onto that. Yes, I already figured that out, game.
Maybe if I cut those ropes,
Ooh, we got the
this should
combat
come in
knife.
handy.
That means we can do some stuff back in the main area again. And I believe
Not gonna be able to use the elevator.
we can get
Find
another
another way up.
upgrade as well for our dodge counter thing where we just straight up kill them instead of... Okay.
Not gonna be able to use the elevator.
Well, not
To
anymore.
find another way up.
Actually, what do you mean we can't use the elevator? We just did.
At your earliest convenience, please acknowledge these communiques. We have received no directive since the discovery of the ruins. Examination of the artifacts and scrolls recovered from the site continue. As impossible as it may seem, it...
Alright. Yeah. Prophet. Something.
Could this be part of the lost city?
Of course it could be.
We now have heavy equipment in place within the main cavern. We intend to gain access to some kind of temple, even if we have to rip down its ancient doors to do so. While hundreds...
Alright. There's a trap.
Too close.
It wasn't close at all. What are you on about?
This mural shows the prophet preaching in Constantinople.
Level 5 Greek.
Separated again. I just hope Jacob's
Alright, we got a
still
new
alive.
bow. The compound
I
bow.
don't know exactly
Which
where I
is
am. That's rapidly becoming
worse
the
at everything
story
except
of my
damage,
life.
apparently.
I'm fighting to survive.
Okay.
Yet strangely,
Hold time should
I
be
feel
like
hopeful.
much higher, not lower.
There are incredible ruins all around
But
me.
anyway.
This must be part of the prophet's lost city. But how much
Yeah,
more
a
is
couple
true?
different variations.
The divine source. Could it really be here?
Damage is good, so we'll take the compound bow. And then assault rifle, extended magazine, we might as well just buy it to get it off the list. Are there any bow upgrades we can actually do? Nope. We need a crafting thingy of some sort. Wait. What are you flashing at me about? There's nothing I can upgrade. Okay, skill points. We need to master one more skill in any category, which we can do. I want this dodge kill thing. Death from above, knife kill foes instantly leaping down on them from above. That might be handy, actually. I can't think of any opportunities we've had to use that, but it'd be cool if we could. We'll grab that, and we'll grab the dodge kill mastery. Could be a new pistol. I didn't think I unlocked any new pistols. I don't see any new pistols. It's like none of these are actually showing an exclamation mark. Okay. Apparently it was this bow. Which is just this bow, but cosmetically different. And apparently we had to click on it to make it shut up about it? I don't know. No, it still isn't. And we need a crafting tool to grab any of that stuff. Same here. Not sure why we're wearing the remnant jacket right now. I think it auto-switched us. We already had Infiltrator before, I'm pretty sure. But we did unlock it. None of the outfit bonuses are too amazing. I think we'll just stick with the default outfit. It doesn't give us any bonuses, but that's fine. But it really is annoying me. That it's telling us there's an upgrade. We don't actually have an upgrade. Oh well.
These ruins are incredible.
Let it fly.
Oh no.
Looks like that one. Okay, let's get that door down.
Looks like Anna was right about the Lost City. The source has to be somewhere down here.
This wall looks like it was put up in a hurry.
Okay, that guy's got a helmet, so we can't just take him out easily.
See if I can break through. Might be another way out. There.
Just tried it a few minutes ago. No one on the other end but Stan.
But we can still take him out that way.
Comrades, it is imperative that you respond to my communiques. We are now in dire need of supplies and reinforcements.
Okay.
On the way in.
I don't know who else it could be, but
Nothing on the radio?
sooner we get out of here.
No. There's tons of rock and ice in the way. If we're lucky, they might get a few bursts of static and assume we're still alive.
So, we're on our own.
All the more reason to find a way out of here.
That guy's armored. None of the rest of them are. So. You just gotta be fast. Crafting tool. Hell yes. That unlocks another weapon tier. We could go ahead and chuck a fire at him. Or we could make a bit of explosives. Alright.
It is clear to me now that our communications have been sabotaged. You likely have received none of my cables for quite some time. But I will continue transmitting, as it is my duty. Local natives attacked us on multiple fronts soon after we attempted to sway them.
We can use that to get across to there. If I had to guess, we'll be knocking that into the abyss to help pull the doors open. Let's see, is there anything else we can do here before we go over? There's something over here. Okay. It looks like there's nothing else we can do here, so let's go across.
Someone tried to get through this door before.
Really? What makes you think that? Okay, we can't ride that across. We can ride this across. Probably. Not sure if that's a good idea.
I can use these other cables to rip open the door.
The game wants us to do that, apparently. Alright. Ah. Don't worry, the truck totally won't fall with you dangling from it. There we go. Okay, we just weren't fast enough. Alrighty. I don't think it's supposed to do that. Okay. Hopefully us knocking this upside down isn't going to cause a problem. So, very obviously the camera was supposed to be positioned above that thing, but since we managed to flip it upside down, it ended up clipping us into the ground in a rather funny manner. Anyway.
There by the mirror. Open fire! Moving into position.
turns out most enemies have a critical weakness to having their head clicked on. Kind of surprising, really.
Now this makes sense. If I follow these directions...
Coin caches. There's one right over here. And then a couple just down the road. All right. All right. Ugh. Now, there's another thing over here.
A gold sword hilt inlaid with jewels. This belonged to a Byzantine noble. The blade itself was snapped off at the base. Did this happen in battle?
I don't know if I would call that at the base, but... yeah, we don't want to fall in there. That would be bad. Ooh,
To any who receive this message, I will soon be dead, and with me all knowledge of this place. Escape for us was never an option. We boarded the...
So if you didn't see that and you walked onto it, you would get slow-mo and a split second to jump to make it to the next area. So generally those things don't get you, they just kind of...
Take position.
get exploded.
Let's finish this.
Okay. That, ladies and gentlemen, is why we got the dodge counter. And not a moment too soon, apparently, because we're just starting to encounter enemies that are making me glad we have it. How did I miss these coin caches? Oh wait, they're on this level, they're just back to the way. Okay, so we didn't actually go past that one at least. below us, so this one's probably one we missed. We have to go back down the way we came. Yep, right over here in the corner. I want all of these because they will get me nice things. Okay. Oh, we were here before to deal with that. Alright, I know where we're at now. Submachine gun component! Ooh! Okay, I was trying to loot the body, but I'll take the cache crap as well, I suppose. Okay, I didn't miss any documents or anything. It says new documents revealed, but I don't see any, so I think we found all the ones that it was supposed to reveal for us. Yeah. Well, I suppose I'll take that. That thing's obviously going to be pullable from somewhere. I think we may be supposed to stand over there and pull it off this. But for now, we can use it to get over to here. Okay. Apparently it's pullable on its own. Yeah, we go this way. And then this way. And then we run. And don't jump at the thing I thought we were going to jump at and end up over here instead. Alright, well, I'm okay with this, I guess. Oh, I see what we're doing here. We move this winch over there and then we can pull that thing. We might just... Okay, no. I see. Oh, we gotta pull this back. We can't have it that close to the front because we gotta stand up there to run the winch.
Right, that should work.
Alright, so we crank this in as much as we can. And then...
That did it.
Did what? Because I didn't see anything change. I mean, we did fill it with water, or at least dump some water in it. Did that change the angle of the boom, maybe?
Should be a way to move it into the water with that rope winch.
Yeah, that's what I did. Let's try again, I guess. I'm not sure if the crane actually moved or not. But she said that did it, so... We'll do it once more to make sure. Yeah, okay.
Should be a way to move it into the water with that rope winch.
Well, why is it still showing the rope winch as our objective? If it was done.
Should be a way to move it into the water with that rope winch.
unless we need a better angle.
Should be a way to move it into the water with that rope.
Okay, so now the winch is right on the marker we have. It might be we didn't get enough water in it or something. Okay, it's definitely working now, though. You better run, Laura. For an archaeologist, you're not very good at preserving sites. Just saying.
This statue must be the immortal prophet. And this, it shows the exodus of his people from the deserts of Syria. They settled in a hidden valley and built a great city. Katash. To protect the city and its people, the prophet raised an army of warriors. But what is this showing? It's not the divine source they're holding. Something else, but what? And his warriors forged for him an atlas, that the prophet might always know his city and its secrets. A map of the city. It could show the way to the divine source.
All right. Give me your money. Sneaky, sneaky. We're full of those parts, though, so we can't do anything until we get to a campfire and spend some stuff.
It's a wonder this place is
I like how
still
that big pile was
standing.
only 2 coins. Yeah. Video games.
Even damaged, the artistry is stunning.
Alright. We have escaped into the valley. Yay! Okay. Now, go up here, and up there, and around here, and eventually we will reach, hopefully, something interesting. Well, I guess we'll find out. We'll reach a rope that takes us right back to the way we came. And here is the, quote, lost city, end quote. Or at least what remains of it. Because apparently they weren't able to maintain their stuff. Yeah, you people suck, by the way. Oh, Sophia.
Easy. Easy. You know I'm not with Trinity. Why should we believe you?
I ran into you before.
One of yours. A man named Jacob. Where is he now? We were together, but we got separated in the mines.
She killed him!
No! No.
Jacob would never trust an outsider.
Please, listen, I am not your enemy.
I warned you. You should have left.
Sophia! Enough!
Oh, hello, Jacob.
Father!
I thought I lost you.
I'm glad you made it out of there. Forgive Sophia, she is cautious.
In her position, I'd be the same way.
Yeah. Anyway.
What did you find out?
Trinity is coming in force. We must prepare.
Her?
She's a friend. On my word, no harm will come to her.
These ruins. We must be near the Prophet's lost city.
Come. We do not have much time. Prepare the weapon stores. Secure the battlements. Go! Now! They're almost here. But we're outnumbered.
The children and elders are vulnerable.
Go. Get them into the catacombs. Light the fires. The valley must be alerted.
Incredible.
Sophia, muster our fighters. Then meet me in the upper village.
Don't disappear again, Father.
There's much to do. If we had more time.
Later. For now, I'll do what I can to help.
Bolt-action rifle component. Nice.
Head down to the old radio. Get the generator working. We need to get one last transmission out, and let the other settlements know what's coming. You two. I need eyes out.
This vase must have been beautiful once, but someone's poked a few new holes in it and filled it with dirt. They must have used it to grow seedlings.
You wouldn't really poke holes in the sides like that. You'd poke holes in the bottom. And you really don't need many holes, just like one. So whoever decided to do this was a dumbass. But anyway.
The valley. Head to the cliffs and take watch. I want to know the moment you see their helicopters.
Yes, of course.
If we see anything, we'll sound the horns.
Go with
Oh,
God.
campfire. Hey. We've got lots of upgrades waiting for us.
Jacob and his people are resilient. I'll give them that.
Alright,
Trinity
rifle.
is on their way. They could do with my help. And
Rate of
this
fire.
atlas from the mural. If it really
Okay, we do
is
not
some
have
kind of map of the
barrel
ruins,
extension.
I've got to find it before Anna. If I don't,
Okay.
then all these deaths
Wrapped
will have been
magazine,
in
don't
vain.
care. Custom grip, sure, that'd be nice, I
I
guess.
can't have that on my conscience.
Boss receiver for rate of fire is fine, I guess. Don't care that much at the end of the day. More damage. Sure, whatever. Looks like we need more hide for the better grip. And take the extended magazine just to get out of the list. For bow, we can take wax string, hold time. Okay, we'll take adjusted limbs first. Then we'll take wax string. And then trigger release. Grab them all. Alright. I don't really care about most of these upgrades too much. Custom grip would be nice. Barrel extension would be nice. Barrel extension. Because that's totally a thing you can do to a barrel. Just extend it and make it longer. You can get a longer barrel, but you can't really just extend a barrel. Not have it work very well anyway. I mean, I suppose you probably could try something. Like,
I need more wood.
how would you make sure it's perfectly concentric? Unless
Another
you...
difficult winter for my people. There are more deaths than births now. And as the seasons pass, the young ones are becoming restless. I see them looking to the sky when the rare plane passes overhead. Wistful. Wondering. Longing.
Well, if they need arrowheads for the battle, then I need more firewood.
I've already cut plenty. Besides, I don't know how much more time you'll have left to forge.
We can make points faster than broadheads. That should be our focus.
You'd be making points for war arrows anyway. Damn game developers not knowing anything about whatever they're doing. Broadheads are for hunting, damn it. Maybe on armored targets. But even against anybody who's like wearing a thick coat or whatever, you would still rather have a point.
You're Jacob's guest. If you're looking for a way to help, they're repairing the guard towers just down the path. I mean no offense, but you don't look like you're ready for a turn on the anvil.
Ella.
Alright, let's keep looking for stuff we can read and hoover up.
I made a mistake today. One that threatens to lead to more mistakes. I spent time alone with Alya. Something I have avoided until now.
Anyway, in case it isn't obvious yet by now. Spoilers, but Jacob is the prophet.
You there. We could use some help if that's what you're here for.
I'm here to
Best
help.
you say.
What can I do?
We're trying to fortify as many of these towers as we can. Most of them were badly damaged in last year's floods. We've got the repairs in hand, but I need some extra supplies from around the valley. If we can get these towers repaired, it'll give us an advantage over the invaders, and it'll help us reach the upper levels of the ruined towers. Will you help?
I'll see what I can round up.
Thank you. Bring them back to me when you're done.
Okay, we need to find some dead deer. Or at least soon to be dead deer. Also, am I full up on hardwood? Yes, I am. Okay. Anyway. So back to earlier complaints. If you wanted to extend a barrel, there's a variety of challenges you would have to overcome. Some of them much larger than others. So, for starters, you would need to find a tube that is at least as good as what the barrel is, or at least good enough.
Lara, I'm sorry if Sophia was less than welcoming.
I understand. I'm just glad you were there to vouch for me.
My people have spent decades fighting outsiders. It's not an easy habit to break. See if you can lend a hand with the preparation.
Dear ass back here.
A little hard work would go a long way towards building trust.
I'll see what I can do.
There we go. Anyway, so you need to find a hunk of metal. That's not too hard usually. But notably,
Will be here soon.
a hunk of metal that is too short to make a full barrel out of, but long enough to make whatever kind of extension you want of. Get back here. Alright, anyway. That should be the deer we need. Let's go back and turn this stuff in. Because if you had a long enough chunk of metal to make a full barrel, it'd be much smarter to do that. I don't think that's quite what that horn sounded like. But yes, the enemy will be upon us shortly. Anyway. Of course, there's a whole bunch of challenges with making a barrel. Wait, we got to talk to not those fools, these fools over here. Anyway.
Do you have the supplies we need?
Here you are.
So once you have your tube,
This should be everything you asked for.
Good, good.
You would then need
Leave
a way
some
to
of the
attach it
supplies
to
in
the existing
basket
barrel
there.
without ruining
We'll
it.
finish the repairs. But I need you to bring the rest of the supplies down to the tower by the lakeshore. When you're
So
done,
hopefully whatever
meet me
heat
back
treat
here.
your existing barrel has isn't going to be completely shit all over. So you could like thread it, maybe, but also it's going to have to withstand quite a bit of pressure, so threading seems like it could be exciting. Okay, the other... mission is down the valley a ways. Let's go to this challenge tomb. But anyway, threading an extension on seems exciting. You could thread it and then weld. That might work. It would certainly work better than just one or the other. But you'd have to be very careful about how you weld it. I don't want to go back through there, you piece of shit. Oh, fine, whatever. Anyway. So, okay, let's say you figure out how to attach the stupid thing. Congratulations. Can I shoot you without being completely ambushed into a corner? Damn wolves. How am I supposed to deal with that? Other than gun. Also, why'd I spawn down here instead of back up there? Oh well, let's get back up there then. But anyway, let's assume you figure out a way to attach your extra length of tube. Now you have the second problem. It has to be perfectly concentric. And not only perfectly concentric, but it has to be the same diameter. To a fairly accurate degree. You certainly don't want it to be smaller diameter. So it either have to be exactly the same diameter or very slightly larger. And if it's larger, then you're going to have other interesting issues. Open the rope shortcut. Rope shortcut just before the wolf. Is there a rope shortcut? Because if so, I definitely would want to open it. Oh, here. Hopefully that survives. And we can use it to get back up here if we have to. But anyway, so assuming you solve the problem of concentricity, then you have even more exciting issues. Namely, making the rifling match up. If you don't have rifling, like, okay, it'd be much easier to extend, say, a shotgun barrel, because then you wouldn't have to worry about the rifling. You just have to worry about concentricity and attaching it. Be much more forgiving. But if you tried to extend a rifle barrel, then you'd have to worry about, yeah, matching up that rifling, which is not particularly easy to cut rifling in the first place, depending on what you're using to do it. Much less rifling that matches the existing rifling well enough that it doesn't cause problems. Well, you're probably going to have to
There's got to be something down there.
polish the barrel quite a lot to make the joint between the two pieces smooth so it doesn't cause problems. It's just generally not going to work. You'd be much better off to take a tube of the right size and start from scratch.
Astonishing. This architecture predates the rise of Eastern Orthodoxy.
Depends on what you're making a barrel for, too. If you're making a barrel for, say, an FCG-9 and you decide you want a longer one, it's just a matter of doing what you did to make the first barrel and just make a longer one. No big deal. If you're trying to get a barrel for an AR or an AK or nearly any other factory-made rifle.
A gold belt buckle. Decorative but strong and functional. It appears to be part of a military.
That can end up being much more complicated. And you better have machine tools. And it probably will still be very difficult.
I have left my wife in the care of these physicians. The sickness became exactly what we feared as her skin turned to scales and she lost all feeling in her extremities. They say there is nothing that can be done for her save for give her relief from the pain.
Okay. We have a campfire here. And we can get the custom grip now. Okay, skills. Takes significant less damage from enemy gunfire and melee attacks. That might be good to grab. Let's see what else is available as far as new skills. Fire up to 3 arrows at separate locked targets while zoomed in with a fully drawn bow. Execute close range bow finisher. Improve chance of looting special arrows. Execute close range pistol. Chance of looting hollow points. Okay, I don't care about any of those finishers, let's be honest. Survival instinct, show nearby relics. Even through solid walls. Increase the size and duration of the poison cloud. I don't use those, so I don't care. I think I might... Ooh. Broadhead climbing arrow. Okay. I think we're going to grab this intuitive. And then... this, I don't think is... Press F mid-jump to jam climbable broadhead arrows into soft wood surfaces. Okay, that would actually speed up climbing quite a bit with those arrows. Probably. I kind of want grab triple shot. It's not something I use often, or as in ever, but it could be interesting if I remember that it exists next time I run into a group of 3 enemies. They can all see each other. Operative word, if I remember that it exists. Okay, optional challenge tune. Okay. So we need to get crap into that, so this rises. Probably. This looks pushable or pullable. Or both. And, more importantly, it looks like I can connect it to that big bucket thing, maybe. Okay, maybe not. This crap is in the way. Well, pulling it out certainly hasn't made things any worse, so we'll just leave it where it's at. We likely have to move something else first. Okay. Can tie these two together. It looks like this and that are tied together somehow.
A golden necklace of incredible detail. Whoever made it, it's the equal of anything found in the Empire.
It looks kind of ugly, not gonna lie. Alright. We need to get up top there, I think. We have a convenient set of stairs here that probably lead somewhere. Can we jump from here to someplace else? Yes, we can. We can jump across these. And that will land us on this thing once it's lifted up. Okay, so we need to lift this up. Okay, so that's later. TM. That's probably the final destination we're headed for. Our objective. That's the return path, almost certainly. Get us back from up there. So that's not helpful right now. I think we got to get up on top of this somehow. No, wait. Okay, I see. I don't see what we need to do, but I see where we're going to go. We're going to climb up here. We're going to jump across, swing, swing, jump onto this thing once it's raised. Jump from there to here. Jump from there to here. Jump from there onto that thing once it's raised. Jump over onto that. Climb onto there and go in. So we need to raise this and this. And I'm not sure how. What happens if I just shoot this and pull on it? Okay. We can pull it down a little, but it doesn't do anything useful. I might be able to pull that. Okay. There we go.
Perfectly preserved.
Oh, it pulls both of them up. Okay. Oh, and then it dropped down again. Okay, well that's distressing. I don't think I have enough time to go. Oh, I see what I need to do. I think I see what I need to do anyway. No. I think I need to tie it to this thing somehow. Oh, can I push this farther out? No, I cannot. Okay. No. Okay, can I pull this thing from over here? No. Okay, I wonder if I stand beside that and shoot this if I can tie them together. There we go.
Just need to find a way up.
All right. We have solved the puzzle, I believe. Yay! That was kind of an interesting little puzzle.
An old codex. Looks to be a treatise on the connection between the body and the mind.
Fast healer. Bandage wounds more quickly. Well, that's fine. Bandaging wounds is not exactly something I've been doing, but... Oh, hello. I almost missed you.
We are crippled by our isolation. We have with us the combined medical knowledge of the Empire, a millennia of learning that tells us how to treat every ailment. But here, on the edge of the world, the lack of one simple flower leaves us helpless. I cannot do much for the afflicted.
All right. Maybe go do that crypt. I think those are what hold the pieces of that one bow we're looking for. I kind of like the challenge tombs. They're all a singular, relatively straightforward puzzle. Just kind of a single little disconnected set piece off to the side of the rest of the game. But they provide a much needed bit of Tomb Raider to the reboot games that are a little bit less Tomb Raider than they might otherwise be, if that makes any sense. The reboot games are they went off in their own direction from the older Tomb Raiders and stuff to some degree. They mix in a bit of open world and stuff like that, which isn't necessarily... There's nothing wrong with it. It's just different. Survival and crafting mechanics and that kind of stuff are all not really what you think of when you think of Tomb Raider. You know, that's not what you're supposed to do, lady. I guess we're not allowed to go back up that way. Out of the game just weirded out there. Okay, let's go murder a deer. Because we used a bunch of hide to make a weapon grip, and I think we need more hide to finish the quest we have to provide supplies. Submachine gun component, 3 out of 4. Hell yeah. Okay, I just heard a deer somewhere. Where did it go? There it is. Oh, wait. Get back here, you piece of shit. Alright. Dead deer hide. Acquired. Now. It's straight ahead of us at the end of the thing. Okay. I'm tempted to go back to this crypt entrance. This is where we entered, I think. There's a strong box we missed, too. Okay. That was exciting. That away. Really, we're doing these people a favor. by taking our time and doing side content. We're making sure that Trinity won't... They'll have plenty of time to invade before Trinity shows up. Or plenty of time to prepare before Trinity shows up. How do I get up there? Across there, I guess? Oh, hello.
Followers of the Prophet fled to the east. The journey was difficult.
It looks like there's kind of a wall behind the waterfall. But I don't think we can get up on it. Unfortunately. Alright, anyway. I think there's a challenge tomb over here. Damn it, how do you shoot the alternate fire again? I think it's middle mouse. But also, I don't remember exactly. Okay, we don't want to go down there, because apparently there is not actually a challenge tomb. There's just an angry-ass bear. I think we need to go... wait, I can't set a waypoint on something? Okay, well that's annoying. There we go. We got up this time. Okay, we want to go there. I think if we do want to take on the bear, we will have to use... what do you call it? Poison arrows. Alright, well we're not getting around that easily. Oh, specifically with an arrow, huh? Okay. Behind the waterfall looks like is where we need to go. Okay. Alright. We have reached the crypt. And then we do what any good archaeologist does and destroy the door. I don't think dropping down there is the way to go. But I don't see an alternative, so... Sploosh. Okay, there's the way out. Okay. Paperwork. Give me.
Rivka joined the Prophet because her husband, a Rus nobleman, was a believer. When he died on the journey north, she stayed with the Prophet, pondering what her place was amongst the believers. When she saw the valley, she knew she had found her purpose. She dreamed what Katesh could be.
Alright. So apparently this is probably the tomb of the architect. There's nothing here except some stuff we could mine out of the wall if we had inventory space for it, which we don't. Alright, where are we going? This way? This isn't back the way we came, is it? Yes, it is. Damn it. Alright, I guess this way is forward.
Rivka, the architect.
Okay. Well, the architect's tomb is a little bit lopsided, shall we say. Ancient boat part 3 out of 4. Yay! Now we just have to find the last one. Which I'm sure we probably passed already. Oh, there's another crypt entrance over there across the valley. Okay, well that's probably where that is then. I don't necessarily care about the survival caches. Oh, wait. This is the way to go? Have we gone this way? I don't think we've gone this way. Somehow. Oh, it's a different, just a different route to here. Okay, I see. Well, how didn't I check that way? Okay, this is the way out. Alright, we're out. Now. Let's go find that challenge tomb that was around here somewhere. This time, preferably, without dying horribly to the bear. No. Okay, what was alternate fire? You can tell just how often I use alt fire. Middle mouse, that's what I thought it was. Hello? It pops up the crafting indicator. Okay, we're gonna have to bind that to something else, maybe. Okay, please don't tell me that my middle mouse button is going out. At least the scroll wheel still works. And I don't generally use middle mouse button for control anyway, if I can avoid it. Get wrecked, bear. And screw you very much. Okay. Why do I have the bear hide when the bear still clearly has its hide? Progress past this point requires the rebreather. Okay. Well, I guess we're not doing that challenge tomb then. Current rating changes due to a high level of gore. Well, they have a torn apart deer here. Alright, well. We can't do that challenge tomb yet. We do not have stuff. Let's go get the strong box. Hopefully it contains good things that I can use. Weapon parts, preferably. A nice submachine gun component.
Young ones, you scoffed at learning your letters. Said it had nothing to do with hunting. But that's your first lesson. Everything is connected. And I am always right. You clever students who saw the folly and stubbornness and can read this, here's your first assignment. Track. Hunt.
I don't particularly care about those things, but if I can find them, I might as well shoot them. Not gonna go out of the way to hunt them. New rifle. Okay, I'm guessing that is the submachine gun. Let's go see what that gets us. There's a camp that is behind us a bit. Let's run back to there and check it out. And then we really do need to be continuing on our way. Got a skill point. Resist. Okay, Heart of Stone. We're definitely taking that because it makes us stronger. Take less damage. And then for weapons, under rifles, we have the SMG, which is less damage, but everything else is better, actually. Okay. Sure, why not? What kind of SMG is it? Yeah. So it feeds through the grip. It looks like some kind of unholy child of an MP7. But it's not. I don't think the UMP doesn't feed through the grip. It doesn't look like this either. Yeah, if it was based on a real one, I don't recognize it. But then I'm not a submachine gun expert either. Not just general. Oh, do we have any other upgrades? Or is it just flashing it for no reason? Okay, we do have a pistol upgrade you can buy. Supposedly. Okay, we can get a padded grip, which is applied to all pistols with a cylinder. Let's not do that, because I don't care about, quote, pistols with a cylinder, end quote. They seem like trash. I would much rather have
not much fuel left in the torch.
Pistols with a proper magazine, thank you very much. Or pistols with a non-removable magazine, for that matter. It's not often I get to drag the Grendel P10 out. Alright. Okay, I say it's not often I get to drag Grendel P10 out. I can drag it out whenever I want it. Alright, can I persuade you to show this on the map, please? Thank you. Alright, whatever.
Trinity will be here soon.
It was not particularly easy to get a hold of that pistol. It wasn't terribly cheap. It wasn't terribly expensive either. It was surprisingly cheap for what it was. But also, it's a crappy, not that well made pocket pistol. It's not worth that much money. So I probably spent exactly what it was worth on
You
it.
there.
Not a penny more.
Maybe you'll be able to help us with these machines.
What can I do?
These invaders have a new tool to threaten us with. Small helicopters piloted by machine. Drones, they tell me.
Yeah.
The things don't fight back, but they've got what looks like a camera inside. They're
Yeah.
mapping the valley, and we're losing our advantage. I've been able to bring a few of them down, but with those weapons, I expect you'll have better luck.
Probably.
Will you help?
Sure. Ooh, ancient horn bow.
I'll bet I can
think I
take
might
a
already
few of
have that.
them down.
The more the better. Come see me again when
Okay, there goes one drone already. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, over this way. Anyway. Damn cat. Okay. Now, where am I going? Not that way, we're going this way. Right over there. Okay, now we go back to the first tower. We'll do that in a bit. First though, okay, yeah, right along the way are the remaining 2 drones. Okay, so if we head back to the first tower now, we shoot drones along the way. Okay. We shoot drones along the way. And we could turn around and go back. After we've turned this quest, we'll turn the other quest in and then proceed along with the main objective. Which is, after all, right this way. Anyway. I want to get one of those new Caltech 5.7s.
We have to make do.
I left the supplies by the other tower. Looks like you finished this one.
That we have, thanks to you. This will give us an edge over the invaders. We need all we can get.
New gear acquired. Which I'm pretty sure I already had, but oh well. Actually, I'm not sure if any of that gear carries through from game to game, but it did say I had 16 out of 16 outfits when I checked much earlier in the game. So I guess the next time I run into a campfire, we should check to see how many outfits I have. If I still only have 16, then we know I already had them all. And it's just no need to do any of these quests, except that I want to. Obviously, you don't retain your weapon attachments and stuff like that, though. Because those I'm definitely reacquiring. I'm pretty sure I played this game all the way through before.
Have you dealt with the rest of those?
I think I got the last of them.
That you did. They may send more, but at least we can make it hard on the bastards. We're grateful for your help.
Ancient horn bow. Alternate weapons, yeah, I know.
The day I feared has come. There can be no more denying it. The helicopters we saw last sundown represent a new incursion.
Okay, level 6 Greek. Let's proceed with our objective. It's our challenge tomb.
Likely come from the air. Jacob is
I want to do that challenge tomb first. That is assuming that we can get over there. Unless that's just the exit. It doesn't look like it though. Okay, here we go. Progress past this point requires the wire spool. Alright, well this place is full of all kinds of annoying little stuff we need to acquire first. The wire spool, I don't remember that at all. Just like I didn't remember this game had the rebreather. Okay, well I guess we're not doing that first then.
Hello there.
No, we're not supposed to be here. We're supposed to be farther down. Okay.
Lara, I could use your help. Our people are spread thin
headed your
across the
way.
valley. If you light the signal tower, they'll know that the danger is imminent.
I'll do what I can.
Once the fire is lit, they'll know what to do.
Okay. Now, I believe we need to drop here. Yes, game, I know how that works. You can get your giant tutorial bullshit out of my face. Although if I didn't know how that works, that would be helpful. I suppose. This tower seems like it had seen better days. Ah, fire arrows. New gear acquired. Oil flask. Now it's creation of fire arrows. Okay. No. Let's keep climbing, I guess. There we go.
Thank you, Lara. Our people have been warned. That should give them time to evacuate. Meet me in the upper village. I'm gathering our forces here.
All right.
Now we can finally collect oil. Which we need for the crafting ingredient for a few things I would like to make. Gib stuff. Bolt action rifle component, 2 out of 4. Don't mind if I do.
You're the one that came with Jacob. I have something to ask of you.
Oh, you do you?
The followers of the Prophet fled, but they were attacked in Syria.
Kinda knew that already. Anyway.
What
do
can I
you need?
help you with? Jacob told me you've got a knack for exploring. There are more old places, tombs, all around the valley. You may have seen the wards placed there to frighten children. It's not superstition. Those places are dangerous, but they also hold relics of our former glory. Not just trinkets, but knowledge. I believe we need that wisdom now more than ever. A decade ago, I'd have gone myself, but now I could use your skills.
Byzantine coins from each tomb, outfit, all tombs. Okay, sure,
The
why not?
scouts tell me you've already been inside one of the old tombs. Would you share what you've learned with us?
Of course. They belong to your people.
We don't have much, but I have these old coins. If gold has value to you, I can give you some for every secret you find.
Nice. Ooh, 40 coins? Okay. Also, there's a crypt right over this way. We should go take care of that because I think, assuming that one has a bow piece in it as well, that should get us the completed ancient bow. zip line over that way. Or we can go this way. And find a whole lot of not very much. Okay. Zip line it is.
Aurora, the physician.
Okay.
The road to Katesh was long and hard. Infirmity, illness, and injury about.
Yeah, we're full up on that stuff. Okay, we can collect oil from the ground seeps now. I need to find a campfire so we can do some upgrades. Because there was at least a couple things I wanted to upgrade that required oil to upgrade. New bow. Nice. There's no coins or anything like that around the back, is there? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Let's bail. Also, one thing I do appreciate about the challenge tombs. Okay, that's a dead end, that's right. Most of the challenge tombs have a return path that's not terribly long. They do still have a fairly long path to get in and out. But that's disguised loading screen bullshit for because console peasants drag everyone down. But there's usually a return path that gets you back to the beginning of the route out. That doesn't take too long to follow. Okay. Nothing in there counted for the Ancient Secrets mission. So, there is another mission over there we can grab. I think we'll worry about that later. Let's go follow our current objective for now.
Seems to be a map of some
Need
sort,
level
but
7
I
Greek
can't quite read the
to
words.
uncover that? Okay. Note to self.
An iron coin with one side cut and shaped into a crude claw tool, perhaps to remove nails.
Let's continue on down the path. I hear a helicopter.
Jacob, helicopters are headed your way.
Get here as fast as you can! Resistance will be met with deadly Get behind the barricades! Move! Move! Lay down your weapons or you will be shot. Look out! Stay under cover! Pull back! Stay together!
Come on, Jacob, you didn't get some RPGs? I'm pretty sure that was the plan anyway, so.
Where is the divine source? Tell me!
Stop! Don't hurt anyone else!
Where is it?
Wait! Wait! There's a map. The Atlas. It will show you the way.
Okay. Tell me about this Atlas.
Hey.
Ooh, pump action shotgun. Let's go.
Cover me!
We're under fire at the end of the village. You can hear me. We need your help.
Wait, no, wait!
Flamethrower dude, huh?
Stand down! This is mine! We'll take the power of the whole place down! I'm taking you with me!
No, you won't.
We're bugging out. Withdraw and regroup with the drop. We've been overrun by the natives. Croft is with them. Several casualties. Men are dead and scattered.
We should have killed her.
You have nothing to show for your efforts. Perhaps she'll succeed where you're failing.
I will not fail.
Yeah,
Trinity will step in if you do. And you know what that means? I'm expendable. They have no interest in my survival. I need the power of the source.
Well, you don't need it. You just want it really badly.
Have it. Don't lose faith, Anna. This is God's will. Our success is inevitable.
Please.
Is it really, though?
Just find it. My time is running out.
I've come so far. I've endured so much. These final barriers you have set before me. These sins you have forced me to commit. They must.
Pretty sure that's not how that works.
Only you can show me the way. Grant me strength to continue for her. For you. For Trinity. Please. Show me the way.
Matter of fact, I'm quite sure that's not how that's supposed to work.
In blood it shall be.
Stay with me. Stay with me.
I'm sorry. Your people don't deserve this.
It is our chosen path. Our duty. It's never been easy.
I understand what it's like to lose people. Trinity won't stop, will they?
I doubt it. They have many resources.
And the Atlas?
It's an ancient map to the old city. But Trinity won't find it at that tower. Many of my people live in those ruins. They won't be prepared for what's coming.
I can
well,
help
whose
them,
fault
Jacob.
is that? You knew you were being hunted by wackos for how many years now? And what have you done, prepare?
Right now, they're one and the same.
I'll be back with reinforcements after I've tended to the wounded. Yes.
I need bandages.
What is it?
We're in bad shape.
That guy's not very
The
smart.
attack
Let's say it that
is in
way.
shambles, and we have no one to send to the
I still
Acropolis.
can't see straight.
His
I'll see to
little group has been being hunted for a very long time by Trinity. He knows that Trinity's hunting for them. And what does he do? He runs, and he runs, and he runs, and he runs, and he doesn't bother trying to do anything to build up forces to stop them, or anything actually useful. Because why would you do that? Ooh, heavy pistol. Okay. Unless it's a revolver, in which case, bleh, heavy pistol. Let's see. Challenge tomb, you say? Is there another one that I can't get into yet? Or is this one capable of me doing? Guess we'll find out. Also capable of me doing. Do you even English, Milo? Alright, we are able to enter the tomb. Sploosh. Oh, I think I remember this one.
Some kind of burial chamber. A basket made of silver. Certainly meant to be decorative, but someone's been using it to carry grain.
Okay.
Magnificent.
We have a shotgun to buy upgrades for. Wait. Shotgun spreader choke. Narrow shot spread. Okay, that is not what that name would suggest at all. But that is what a choke would do. Custom forcing cone. Okay. Tube magazine. You have the tube magazine extending past the end of the barrel. I mean, there's nothing that says you can't do that, but also it's kind of dumb. Alright, let's go with plus damage. Because plus damage is good. And then I guess we'll go ahead and buy the upgrade for the crappy revolvers, so it stops... Actually, it's not for the revolver. Applies to heavy pistols. Reload speed, okay. Sure, why not? So we do have a custom heavy pistol. Screw it. We'll use the custom heavy pistol. Why not? It's a little... Oh yeah, I was going to check my outfits. 20 out of it. Okay, so we have gained 4 outfits since... Okay. I'm not sure which 4 we gained. Anyway, what are we wearing now? Still wearing the Remnant jacket? Sure, why not? Skills, we have 1 skill point available. We spend a lot on Brawler lately. I think we have nearly everything from Brawler I care about, except Deadly Force, which I wouldn't mind. Locked shots for triple shot, now automatically target heads instead of bodies. Well, hell yeah. Okay. That's great. We'll probably want to grab upgrades to improve our bow for a bit though. Okay, so we have an automated winch over here that we can shoot at things. What happens if we connect the 2 winches together? The rope just breaks, okay. About what I expect, honestly. Well, we can use this to pull the boat over here. Somewhat jankily. Alright. Wow, the game really doesn't like what's going on right now. Okay. You're getting 10 FPS. Okay, well, yeah, whoa. Okay, it's kind of hard to play when your game is chugging that hard. I'm gonna blame our recent death on that. So I'm pretty sure the boat isn't supposed to be quite that energetic. Might be time to reload the game. Maybe. Let's try without. No, boat, why you abandoned me? Okay, there we didn't get the weird frame rate chugging, but... Okay, we might want to go into the options. Display. Refresh rate 60. VSync, double vupper, apply changes. That might make it settle down a little bit if there's weird physics issues. Because game developers, it's 2025 and game developers, well, this game doesn't come for 2025, I guess. But anyway, game developers prove themselves unable to write physics code that runs properly at all frame rates. With distressing consistency.
Coins for the ferryman.
I'm stealing them.
We may be far from our home, but that does not make us barbarians. When our loved ones pass on, as far too many have this season, we treat them with respect. When we did not yet have a vineyard to produce wine, we washed the dead with lake water. When we lacked the looms to spin the death shroud, we wrapped our departed in skin.
Alright. Where'd my boat go? I'm guessing it was consumed by the waterfall. We maybe shouldn't have done that.
Maybe there's another raft nearby.
Okay, raft acquired. Don't capsize. This raft has a... okay, the other raft didn't have the crank on it. Interesting.
Interesting. They embalm their dead.
Anyway, this is the objective. Not this right here,
Golden
but...
chalice fit for a king. Or a prophet. It was made here in Katash.
Any cool abilities, or is it another semi-worthless one? Sense location of animal hearts when using survival instinct or aiming at prey. Okay. Animals with thick hide, bears and large cats, are immune to heart shots. Of course. And what do they show it as an example on? They show it on a large cat. Oh. Don't. Damn it. Okay, will we appear over on the other side? I should have known better than trying that. Of course we won't. I'm going to bump that up. I'm going to leave double buffer on, but I'm going to turn it up to 165. All right. boat. Oh, that's where the first boat... Yeah, see, I told you the first boat didn't have a crank on it. Get back over here. Shit. No. Okay, this works. That works. Oh, I almost missed this.
Someone broke into this place in the dead of night. They filled their pockets with coin, turned over urns of oil and wine, and saw fit to show disrespect to all that are interred here.
Okay. This place was kind of a pain in the butt purely because there was weird physics issues. Alright, we don't have anything new we can do here. Oh wait. We do too. I haven't looked at the new bow. Guiding light. Gilded ancient Byzantine horn bow. Crafted for quick firing. Rate of fire is high, draw is high, hold time's low, damage is low. I think I would rather have a compound bow though. Damage above all things. Particularly because against humanoid enemies I should just be able to sweep them and nail them all. In theory. I haven't used that special ability much. I need to try it more. Particularly with the new ability we just got, it should auto-lock on the heads. Which means I won't even have to click on head anymore. You just automatically click on head. Oh, frame rate. Please don't do that. I love you, frame rate. Please don't leave me. Yeah. It's real bad. Real bad. Maybe we should restart the game. Can I get to a menu? Wow. Why are we using 30 gigabytes of RAM? Well, we don't really have a whole lot of choice. Thankfully, we do have a base camp that we were at just a little bit ago. Come on. Well, are you going to quit? Come on, computer. I don't want to have to reboot you during stream. That's always annoying. There we go. Come on, where's my mouse? The whole computer is chugging really hard. Let's see if we can get Steam to force kill Tomb Raider. Come on. No, stop moving the mouse that direction. Well, there we go. Steam was killed without a memory killer. Wow. There must have been some serious memory leakage going on in that section of game. Hello? There we go. Yeah, I don't care, Steam. Let's go back to my library, please. Okay. Things are much more calmed down. All right. Tomb Raider. Let's get started again. Since the game was just running, processing shaders should only take a second or two. If you don't run a game for like a few days, apparently Steam purges whatever shader cache it had. I should figure out if there's a setting I can find to make it not do that quite so quickly. Whoa. Hopefully that was just not anything important. It shouldn't be low in memory right now. I should figure out which arcane incantation makes top list things in order of memory used instead of CPU used. Pretty sure it's a thing you can do. Alright. Load the last autosave. We'll just leave the performance monitor up for a second here. Actually, that's the wrong way. Okay, we did complete this tomb in this. Yeah. I'm pretty sure we completed the tomb in this timeline. Okay. Now we go this way. Yeah, we completed that too. Okay. And we're back in the valley. Collect the loot. Stop at the base camp.
I wish you could see the view from...
Now. I have a feeling we'll be up this way later. So we'll worry about that stuff then. For now, let's just go ahead and continue toward our objective. Actually, I think I just screwed up by jumping down here. And we can't reach that objective from here. We have to jump off of this. Oh, here. We can acquire some resources. A skill point that we can go spend. Let's do that right now. Okay. We can upgrade fire arrows. They get a fire burst and a larger range. Don't care about the poison cloud. Craft incendiary shotgun shells. That would actually be... No, wait, we have fire arrows now, so we don't need that. I'm going to take Lightfoot. So if we fall, we can recover a little easier. Okay. have reached the place.
Jacob, it's a mess up here. There's no sign of your people.
Sophia might have taken them into the catacombs beneath the tower. But I've lost contact with her.
All right, I'll look for her there.
We're almost done evacuating the wounded here. I'll join you soon.
Okay, where are we trying to go? Oh, through here. Okay. Now, if we proceed up this wall, and over to those stairs.
I'm not too late. Oh God, no.
Our ancestors came here as men and women fleeing Byzantium. They wandered into a wild that almost killed them. But they survived and found this valley. And how did they honor this gift from God? By tearing the stones from the mountains and building a new empire.
Yeah. What you really mean to say is that there are a bunch of retards. Bolt action rifle component, nice.
The creatures of this valley were unfamiliar to us. Once.
Once again, I would like to reiterate, this guy knew for hundreds of years that he's being chased by a bunch of whack jobs. And what does he do? He doesn't set up proper defenses.
It's a reliquary box. Something used to protect and hold relics of the saints. Anything from teeth to fingers to the entire head. This claims to be a relic of the Prophet. It's empty.
Courtyard's clear. What do you want us to do with these prisoners?
Take them out!
Don't shoot! We will...
Missed one. Be more thorough going forward.
What's our status? Looks all clear here. Team 4
Okay,
is searching
how do I make that work?
the tunnels for any sign of the Atlas.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
It's an error. Something's going on.
You heard something. I'll take a look. Stay alert. Getting narrow here.
How do I lock onto... Is there a control I need to press? There's no button to press for this. I don't need to be in instincts mode or anything, do I?
Intruder! I got her! I'm taking
Yeah. That's not what I wanted to do there anyway.
Courtyard's clear.
Take him out!
I really need to look at that perk description and figure out how it's supposed to work.
Spread out and sweep the area. Kill anything still moving. And use your knives if you can. We need to conserve ammo.
Incoming! We're under attack!
All right. Guess next time we find a...
I don't want to miss out on the hunt. Jesus, you're insatiable. Whoa. Hey. You're
All right.
Drop it! Drop the gun! Gunshots!
How all three of those were stealth kills, I will never know. I guess they just weren't very reactive. Oh, coins. Yes, please. Give me.
Oh, damn it!
Hey, hold up. These bastards are resourceful. They might have set up some traps.
Don't worry. I'll kill anything that moves.
Just take it slow. Stay sharp. Over there!
Okay.
All right, my friend. Your turn.
I won't tell you anything.
See, I believe you, which is why we're just gonna beat you until you stop breathing.
Incoming! We're under attack!
Bastards.
Hey, Sophia.
I'll kill every last one of them. Easy, Sophia.
I mean, you're gonna have to kill them before I can get
So
to
much
them.
bloodshed.
'Cause I'm pretty
We're
sure
losing too many
we're in a
people.
competition here.
Maybe your people have sacrificed enough. It's all we've known.
Maybe your people should have bought
misjudged
real
you, Lara.
weapons and stuff over the years.
Tell me how I can help you.
Stockpiled some equipment.
I've got to get the rest to
Built
safety.
some decent bunkers.
But the
I
entrance
mean,
to the
sure, you're in
catacombs is
the
blocked.
ascend of nowhere, but you could have
I'll
sent
find
at
a
least
way
a
to
few
clear it.
out.
You're gonna be okay. I'm all right. I'll be all right. Just help us get the others to safety.
I mean, you're protecting a
Can't
literal
open this from
immortal.
here. It must be blocked on the other side.
When you're being led by an immortal, surely you'd think that you would have the time to do a little bit of long-term planning.
This mural shows the moment they found the valley. It must have looked like a paradise. There it is. Maybe I can unblock it from here.
The catacombs. We'll be safe there.
I can't shoot through that.
Some kind of armory.
And this is where we get explosives of some sort.
This should do it.
Explosive arrows.
Get clear of the door!
Boom. Where's your gun, Sophia?
Thank you, Lara. They'll be safe in the catacombs for now. I know you seek the divine source, but my people will die to protect it.
Your people are already dying. You can't protect it forever.
We've lasted this long. But for now, I'm glad to have you as an ally.
They're converging on the tower. We still got people there.
Get the others to safety. They'll need you.
Oh, coins I almost missed. Give me. I probably should, next time I find a campfire, swap back to the rifle instead of the submachine gun.
The flora of our valley, from the tall trees to the lowly mushrooms, were foreign to our ancestors when they first arrived. It took time and tragedy to learn the language of this land.
Oh, here we go. Campfire.
Now I see. It speaks of something hidden.
My father is missing. Last night, I told him of the invaders and the weapons they have at their disposal. When the sun rose, he was gone. Cyril told me he would be...
Okay. Let's look at skills. Not brawler. Hunter. Simultaneously fire up to 2 arrows at separate locked targets. Okay, how do you lock targets? I think I'm missing something here. Let's check. Let's see. Oh. Okay. That's what that is. I think. Yeah, if we want to do this, we're going to want a different bow, I think. Okay. Let's swap back to the assault rifle. Let's grab the gag barrel extension. Gag. Okay, for bow, which one has the greatest hold time? Looks like the White Widow. And we got a skill point. We will grab that, because this will be useful. This would also be useful now, too. Apparently you have to hold for quite a while on an enemy to lock them up. Okay, I see where we're going. This game manages to escape the curse of yellow paint by using white paint instead. That said, I'm not really in the anti-yellow paint crowd.
Laura, I'm here, but we're taking fire from the choppers. I need you to get Trinity's attention. Any way you can.
Leave it to me. I can do this.
How the hell long does it take to lock them up?
Taking casualties.
Longer than that, apparently. Okay, there's something hinky going on here, for sure. It's definitely not doing what it's supposed to be doing. Okay, that was my cover, you. Anyway, instead of screwing around, really trying to do trick shots. Which apparently it's not even going to let us do for some bizarre reason. Let's, just use the rifle. Like a proper, sensible...
Down! Get down!
Taking casualties. Advancing. Someone kill her already.
Hello, helicopter. Fancy meeting you here. Yeah, those are all friendlies.
Jacob, it looks like we've got the upper hand.
Good work. Those choppers should be in range soon.
They're hit. We did it.
For now.
Lara, are you there? Trinity is swarming the tower. We're trapped in the catacombs beneath.
Damn! Just hold on! I'm on my way!
We got him!
Hello, shield fool. Shit, we did it too early. Can we try that again without you?
Let's finish this!
Ah, come on. All right.
This is Team 5. We're heading into the catacombs. Need some
There you
backup
are.
here.
Got it. Got it coming!
Come and try! Come on!
We gotta man down! Take it! Oh, goddammit, take her out! Hostile spotted! Check it out.
Alright. Damn, I did it too fast again. Also, that's a... Okay, come on. Stop screwing up, Laura.
Let's finish this!
Too early.
I'm gonna kill you!
Alright.
Jacob. They're gone.
I fear this battle is far from over.
Will you tell me more about this place?
You've earned that much. Come with me. In ancient times, our prophet brought the divine source to this valley. My ancestors built Katesh to protect it from the outside world.
To what end? What is the divine source, Jacob?
An artifact from a time long forgotten. We believe it holds a fragment of God's soul. Legend tells us those who beheld the source were granted immortality. But others have always been drawn here, seeking its power.
Trinity.
They seek to spread their darkness across the world. With the Source, their soldiers would be unstoppable.
Then help me find it before they do.
This is not your burden.
Of course it is. My father died for this.
You can't fill the emptiness inside you, Lara. You can only set it free.
I'm gonna find it. With or without you.
Some protector
Wait,
you guys are.
Sophia, let me go. I have to do what I can.
You spilt blood for us. I want to help.
You know where the Atlas is?
The cathedral. In the archives below. But we won't follow you there.
Why? What will I find?
There are others. The Deathless Ones. They will kill any who trespass. My father believes they will stop Trinity.
I can't take that chance.
I know. Here. Take this. It will help you reach the cathedral.
The wire reel that was mentioned earlier, I'm guessing. Yep, wire spool. While in the air, press E to deploy the grapple axe. I see. I had forgotten that was a thing you could do in this game. That's a bit of a janky animation there, just saying. The traversal in this game is pretty good. It takes the already pretty decent traversal of the first reboot game and improves. Okay, I almost screwed that up even worse then. Yeah, the grapple axe is bugging out. Oh well.
Lara, if you're headed to the cathedral, Trinity will be everywhere.
I know, but I have no choice.
New gear acquired enhancement tool. Additional tier of upgrades.
So much
Nice.
violence and death. Jacob's people have been through so much, yet they continue to fight. They are bound by an oath taken by their ancestors, a duty handed down from the past. But I see a people who simply want to live in peace. I believe it's time for them to let go of the past. If I can find the Atlas, it might lead to the divine source. I could take it away from here. They wouldn't have to suffer anymore. They could share the burden of the truth with the world.
Yeah,
But if all this
sure thing,
leads
Laura.
to nothing, I don't know what I'll do.
Alright, anyway. So apparently what you're supposed to do to make double, triple, and so on shot work is you just hold aim on an enemy for long enough and they'll get a little chevron over their head, which I have seen that happen before. And then when you fire, it'll pop, 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 hit them all. But that just doesn't seem to happen. We'll grab this to make bow aiming last longer. It might only work when they're unaware. So next time I run into a group of enemies that are unaware, we'll have to try it out. Okay, so we need to go down this way, and then one of these challenge tombs, I think it was this one, required the wire reel. So we have to remember to go there and we come back. Okay.
Here is your lesson for today. Bring me any creature with feathers. The birds in our valley
No, don't drop down like that. Oh, don't. Miss. Oh, well, here's this thing.
I can no longer deny the pull that Alia has on me. She came to me, alone, as I walk the passes high above the valley. I know now that...
Okay. Actually... Okay, we were a little too close for that. Heavy pistol part, 204. Don't mind if I do. Nice little map here. And I see stuff over here. Which I should acquire upon general principles. Alright. Sploosh.
You take any alive? I had one I probably could have delivered. The bonus wasn't worth it.
Yeah. One of them surrendered and the company men were watching. Had to turn him over.
They taking him back to the old prison?
Just the ones they think might know.
Are you going to lock up and work on this thing?
I'm gonna ask them a few questions. They've got the rest back up near the cathedral.
Someone's gonna have some fun.
It just straight up doesn't work.
I was hoping they'd draw straws for that job. Oh well. How long you been on the payroll?
A few months. This is my first wet work assignment. It's been too long since I was in the field. I got rusty. You?
Been with Constantine for just about
Yeah,
a
it
year
just straight
now.
up doesn't work.
Had an old war buddy that vouched for me. Before that, I was working for one of the families in Kiev.
Oh, you might have to be closer.
I had to get out of town.
Is there always this much opportunity?
No, this is a special case. Savor it. Usually it's a much smaller scale and more discreet.
That's a shame. I could get used to this.
Yeah, I don't know. Something's weird about this. The company men are acting antsy out here. Usually they're all business.
Something about the job?
Alright, there's no flipping way you have to be closer than this.
I'm overthinking it. Should just enjoy the moment, but...
I hear you. Those guys giving me the creeps as it is.
No, it's just straight up not working. Weird.
Heads up, I saw something.
You didn't see shit.
False alarm. Copy that.
Yeah, no, it doesn't work. No, it has to be, it explicitly says you have to be at full draw. Or at least every source I've found has said that. Okay, so I found... Guys, like, you need to aim the bow. Oh, I'm missing a step. All right. I am missing a step. Apparently. You need to aim the bow. Zoom in. There we go. Okay, you have to zoom in.
Someone's up there.
What the hell?
Okay, well, we figured it out now. To be fair, zooming in is something that I would never have thought to do in this game, because why the hell would you ever want to zoom in? That's not a normal thing you need to do at the ranges.
I've
You need to do
attached
it.
everything
Yeah,
I've
anyway.
learned so far. Anna and Constantine, they're in charge out here, but someone else is pulling the strings above them. Someone with a lot of cash and the means to move it around.
Alright, well, anyway. Turns out zoom in is exactly what you need to do. The game itself is very light on the details of what you need to do. It just tells you can lock enemies up. Okay, that's great. How? I think it did mention something about full draw, maybe, but I'm not actually even sure about that. Still, with the ability that makes you automatically lock heads.
The hired guns can finish the sweep down here. We're needed back to base camp. Leave them to it.
This might actually be kind of useful. Like that. Okay, that's actually kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
All right, once we finish scrubbing this site, you men can head on up with the rest of them.
So what are we looking for exactly?
Command thinks...
Incoming! Give me...
Alright, they were a little too far apart, so I wasn't able to get all three of them. Still, pretty cool. It actually makes the bow a viable weapon. I mean, it was always a viable weapon, but now it makes it even more of a viable weapon. Makes it a useful weapon. More useful than other options. One thing that a lot of people don't seem to understand, mostly willfully, as in they don't want to understand it, is that if you have two choices. One of them will do the job. However, the other will do the job better. Or it will do more jobs, including the job. If that is the case, then the one that does the job better is objectively always the right choice.
Came at night. Knew they would. I crossed a line when I killed the tech from Echo Squad. I knew I shouldn't have, but I couldn't help it. Remnant weren't enough. I needed something more. They brought me to the window.
All right. Now.
What did he say? It's not his call, but he's gonna put a recommendation in for us both. Then there'll be an initiation ceremony of some sort. So that's it?
Yep, that's it, alright. No. I can't lock all three of them up until that guy's over there more.
Have they started operations up at the cathedral?
Any minute now. They flew in some heavy equipment less than an hour ago. Anna's up there already. She thinks they'll find the Atlas inside.
I thought the survey team reported there was nothing there.
One of the captives showed us a hidden passage. There's a whole series of
They're just too far apart to do it.
Let's hope this is it.
Unless I could get a different angle so I can see all three of them from. No. Not from here anyway. Damn it. I had them all locked up and then I let it go. Oh, he's too far away now. Come on, where's the last guy? There he is. Shit.
What's that?
Does make it very easy to get even single headshots. Except when you screw it up. Boom. No, don't go over there.
Light her up.
Stop moving, damn it. Yeah, there you go.
Get clear. Grenade out.
Where's he at?
Throwing a grenade. Flush her out. Fire in the hole.
Just you and me.
No miss headshots, huh? Not OP at all. Well, actually, they're not that OP because I mostly headshot them anyway, but it's definitely making me lazy. Okay, it's on the other side of that. Means I need to go outside.
Croft is operating against us at every turn. Someone put a fire in her. Lord Croft was too bookish to possess any true resolve. He was a coward. His daughter is something different. I almost gave an order today that...
Alright. That's not actually where I wanted to go. Oh, I think we want to go over here.
This fucking illness. It's ruining my body. Now it threatens my mind as well.
Okay. Now. So it's not actually terribly helpful. I need to remember that this is a thing that we can do. I think the ability to grapple to ledges and stuff is actually a bad addition to the game. Because, and this is going to sound a little weird, too many options is a bad thing. You need to...
Elias and I will attempt to reach the far hills, where the old bear lives. Trinity is still clustered below in the old Soviet base.
Or rather, too many similar options. I suppose I should say instead. Okay. Let's grab some bow upgrades. We'll use the compound bow again, now that we've figured out how to do that. Shotgun. I'm not sure how an ejector would help reload speed, but anyway. Let's not look into that too much. I think we're running out of things that I care about strongly. Stealth landing seems useful though. Anyway. There's a relic over there we should probably go for. Shotgun for the win. We're running low on arrows, actually, surprisingly.
A thin, fluted flint arrowhead, snapped in two. The base is familiar. The base is similar to arrowheads found in America. The technique survived.
Yeah. Man, that the grapple is so janky for some reason. Like it functions. It's just graphically all screwed up.
Negative. Possible hostiles? Could just be radio interference, but Constantine's not taking chances.
Okay. We need to grapple that. I thought we might be able to jump and then, what are you gonna call it?
Heads up. We seem to have lost contact with the team sweeping the lower valley. Do you have eyes on them? Negative. Possible hostiles?
Thought we would be able to jump and then kick off the wall to get higher, but it was higher than I thought it was. Yeah, something is making the axe go the opposite direction, aka down instead of up. Almost missed some papers here. Why they're just lying on the ground in the rain, we'll never know.
We heard of the Prophet's arrival in Constantinople, but we paid it no mind. The great city has always drawn madmen and pretenders to the ear of God. We heard strange tales of miracles of the Prophet, but still.
Okay. Buggy grapple visual strike again. Okay, what are we jumping for? That? Maybe, but I kind of doubt it. I think this section is intended to really drive home. This is how you use the grapple. Okay. One thing I do like about the grapple is that it's automated. Meaning that when you press, once you hit the button to grapple, you follow a set trajectory and you land in more or less a set spot. Which means, unlike some of the earlier Tomb Raiders, it's a lot harder to screw up the jump in such a way that you just fall to your doom. Because you hit the button a second too late or a second too early. I mean, if you hit the button a second too late, you're still falling to your doom. But it's much less likely. Or Far Cry, we end up spending 5 minutes trying to swing the right direction. Yeah.
Define law. No radio contact, no visual contact, just gone. Then proceed without them. That's outside mission protocol, man. It introduces unnecessary risks. Can you achieve your goal without them? Man, I don't think we're alone down here. I need tactical support. No, we're stretched too thin across this valley. If you feel you're being pursued, then I suggest you move faster.
Alright, Laura, now's your chance. Let's go pop the bitch. I have a feeling we're not going to be allowed to, though.
It's got to be down there.
Kill an unarmed woman? That would be cold even for you, Lara.
You should have, Laura.
Then
Now
again,
you're going to lose your chance.
I know why you haven't pulled that trigger. Shoot me, and my men will cut you down within seconds. It's the one thing they're better at than you.
Shut up, Anna.
Don't move! You have nowhere to go!
Kill her! Now!
Those generators! They're gonna pull us both down! Shit! Lara! Lara! I can't hold on! It's going to break! I'm slipping!
You should have shot the
Reconsider
lady.
my offer, Laura! Before it's too late!
It was too late
Oh,
the
there you
moment
go.
you betrayed my family!
Should have got her in the head,
getting
though.
the Atlas,
Try
Anna.
again.
Something is slaughtering my men down there, Lara. If they can't
Yeah.
find it, neither can you!
Go to hell!
Croft is on her way. Kill her and bring me that goddamned Atlas.
Go get your own Atlas. Alright.
Croft continues to create difficulties for us. She's rallied the Valley people from their squalid huts and helped lead them to a series of victories. I wish I could make her understand just how wrong she...
Yeah. Anyway.
That's it. has to be. I'm ahead of Anna now, but I don't know what I've gotten myself into
Weapon
here.
upgrades.
Something else dwells in the darkness of this place. But I've got to continue. I've come too far.
Rate of fire, don't care.
Anna
Damage,
thinks she
do
knows
care.
me. And maybe she does on some level, but she
Whoa,
doesn't
whoa, whoa,
know
whoa, whoa,
everything.
whoa, whoa, whoa,
And as
whoa,
long
whoa.
as she continues
What
to
kind of pistols were we
underestimate me,
firing before?
I might still have the upper hand.
We just got the rifled barrel upgrade. Game? Those guns are being pretty accurate for not having rifling. Because, like, I've seen what conical bullets out of a smoothbore do. It's not terribly pretty. There's this thing called keyholing. Okay, game developers. Stealth kill enemies without alerting nearby foes. Couldn't you do that before? That's kind of what the point of the stealth kill is. We'll grab that. We need to get this deadly force next, I think. But anyway.
An old mural. And those vessels. Greek fire. The Prophet's deathless army, armed with Greek fire. They were unstoppable.
Okay, somehow we learned more Greek from looking at pictures. That's not really how learning to read works, but anyway.
That smell. Oh no. Burned alive.
I want to check the time. It is 10:38. You know what? That is a good point. Let's go back to the campfire and we can continue this tomorrow. I'm sure everyone else will want you scun for ending the fun, Zealith, but I love you anyway. Alright, yeah. Let's go ahead and save our game. Just so we have a hard save just in case. You're enjoying watching the game, mind you, but yeah. Yeah, I don't want to go too late. Because if I go too late, then I don't know, I'm sure something bad will happen, but I can't think of anything at the moment. Oh well. Tomorrow is Sunday, and I do believe that we will play more Tomb Raider. I don't know how much of the game we have left. There's a chance we might finish it tomorrow, but also a pretty solid chance that we won't. I wouldn't be surprised at all if we didn't. But we'll see. Monday, of course, will be crap. We'll have to check out the new patch. Find out how much easier it is. Tuesday and Wednesday will almost certainly be old school RuneScape. And then there goes the shrimp light. As you can see, I haven't fixed that yet. Yeah, as I was saying. Thursday will be Sid Meier's Pirates, I do believe. And Friday will be EDF. And then next week we'll be back with more Tomb Raider. Either this one or the next one in the series, which I think I own and I probably should check. I'm pretty sure I played it. Yeah, I definitely have played it before. Which means I probably own it on Epic because I don't own it on Steam. So I should see if I can get that installed and running. I do have a special version of a launcher that works for Epic on Linux, but I almost said that's a future Milo problem, but that's like a 5 minutes from now Milo problem if I'm being responsible. Anyway, for tonight though, let's see. Heroic, yep, heroic. Supposedly it works pretty well. I haven't used it for much. I think I've experimented with it a little bit on Steam Deck and never really played any of the games more than a second or two. Because none of the games I had in Epic I was too interested in playing on Steam Deck. And then I haven't used it since I installed all this stuff on the new PC setup. But anyway, it looks like nobody on the old follow list is streaming anything tonight, so I don't think we'll raid anybody. So, hopefully you all have something interesting to do after this, because I'm probably just going to go watch YouTube and beat my head into the second Barracuda trial and old school RuneScape's new sailing skill. Yeah. Hopefully you all have an awesome night, and I will see you all later. Good night, and goodbye.